Bitch got low. Bitch got low for real.
You can't got down, you know what I'm saying, behind the bus parking lot. It ain't woods no more, bitch. That's a highway now, you feel me?
He's gonna get hit by a car. What's gonna happen?
Second and 8. Play fake. Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. And finding the tight end Hooper.
Died from before.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on the third. Mayfield to throw it. This one
What's Juggle?
Yeah, they fucking camera person put the film up and shit.
How?
It's a pick
No, bro, like, you know, niggas on top said it was recording the whole time, but...
Oh, it wasn't recorded?
I mean, shit, they said it was, but nigga, Coach only had 8 seconds of film. He was mad as hell. I'm like, Coach, that's not my responsibility, bro.
What you say?
He talking about, you're actually goddamn filming next week. I said, Coach, I'm not driving 45 minutes to goddamn film a game. You know what I'm saying?
What he say? You told him that?
Yeah, I told him that shit, bro.
What he say?
I said, Coach, that's not what we talked about. You said you were going to help me get my experience, build my resume as a coach, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not driving all the way for the free, you know what I'm saying? Just to record a fucking game, dude. Shut up. Let's get up.
Oh, weak.
I can't get me around when I go fucking, you feel me? That's your responsibility. All them JV players and shit.
No! Shit to my 3. Shit slim. I'm thinking it's the 4th down. Yeah, I gotta lock in, bro. Oh, I got lost. I'm thinking that was got the 4th down.
That's nice.
No, I thought that was 4th down. It's 2nd.
You go through ball security drills every single day.
Let's go. Get the ball. Get the ball.
Wow.
Get the ball.
Wow.
Let's go.
That shit gay right there.
That shit crazy as hell. Let's go.
3 turnovers in 3 plays.
Bruh, we've been playing all night. We've been asleep. Well, he went to sleep. He just woke up. You know, all night. Let's go.
The game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A give. This is Chubb. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Drops it off for Chubb. Touchdown, Browns! Nick Chubb in the final seconds of the first half, and the Browns have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point, because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Now a hit and a loose ball.
Let's go! GG, Rob. Before the half, I'm going to take my points.
And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year.
Who is in the college, though? He ain't said nobody college.
That's what I'm saying,
but I understand it.
He got a DB right now, Jordan Gladney, little brother. He just committed to change medicine.
Boy, he the fumble again. He committed to JMU?
Yeah.
Word.
That's about the first DB I know that went to college, right?
From PA?
2016?
I don't know a DB that was really went to college for PA.
Yeah. How about I know Ray asked for the win game. I don't think Coach Dickerson was supposed to win.
Them boys ain't getting nobody no scholarship. Her and Linger, them boys are just fucking animals. They would have got seen in any school. Feel me? Like,
Special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling.
oh my gosh, what's up with that? Like, niggas can't pick that shit up. What you about to say?
Guess who the fuck the quarterback coach is?
Who?
Coach Barry, nigga.
The quarterback coach?
Yes.
That nigga probably think this shit flag football. They just all friends.
That's what I'm saying. That's gonna fuck the whole goddamn team up, bro.
They all friends.
Mayfield now. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
See, y'all quarterbacks, y'all used to warm up with the fucking bags and shit, working on feet work.
Yeah, what they do?
None of that shit, bro. Them niggas stretch and go straight to team in 7-on-7, bro. I nigga Rob the head coach for JV. I ain't know that.
Who?
That big Rob.
Fat Rob?
Yeah.
They used to play. What the fuck is going on?
I guess that nigga he's struggling for the bodies out there, bro.
They've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Starting to get symptomatic.
Your analysis symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He's going deep.
Thank you. Booming eggs. Chicks, the two chick. Damn, he the head coach? I just gotta be head coach. Fuck it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna show you how to goddamn Mr. Jimmy be undefeated.
See, what the thing about that is, Rob leaving in the middle of the season. You know, he just had his baby last week, and they moved to Charlotte. A couple months.
And I come out there, bro. I just goddamn, I do some shit I do bad. That's how I read colors. I just tell a nigga throw like shit. He all the way over there, bro. You gotta get it right there.
That's what everybody needs to do, bro.
Oh, I should have waited. I'm tripping, man. I keep doing the same shit. I'm over here tripping. I'm not even playing right now.
Next drive. The collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. There's Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Jackson hit.
Oh! That bitch done fumbled like 10 times.
Is that how 22 is, bro?
What?
Fumbling all the time?
Nah, it's that nigga was getting hit.
But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And that will be incomplete. So it doesn't look
You ain't played 22 yet? Yeah, that's when you probably play the game yet.
Nah, bro, I still play 21, but I don't even play one nigga.
Who?
Nigga, Brady when you about to play for 100
Dre?
Yeah, he graduated.
I gamble him?
Nah, hell, y'all about to.
Oh, yeah, you talking about when you put us in the chat. You be beating him?
Yeah.
I'm telling that nigga to play me.
Oh, man, but that shit like 50-50 does, bro. I feel like my defense getting better than his, man.
Yeah, get that 22.
Yeah, I'm probably getting that shit. I left my system at the crib. I was going down that shit at my people's crib. I'll be on my hot.
He's going deep for Brown. And
That's some bullshit. I'm not even capping.
What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here.
Yeah, niggas was finna fight during the stretches before the game and shit.
Oh, the teammates?
Yeah, I talking about how PL versus 71st. I'm like, bro, y'all getting all hype, and them niggas just beat y'all ass on the field. Y'all trying to fight in warm up. Them niggas is ready to play.
They was trying to fight.
Yeah,
No shot.
Frankly, I think it was the only play. Got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free. Love to fight another down, right? Steps away to his left.
Oh, that should have been me.
Browns D locked in on 3rd down. Brings up 3rd.
Panthers had a game?
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good.
Bro, you gotta let me know you're going with the bitches. I'm coming.
17 to 10.
I'm going to 7.
How you getting the tickets?
I bought them shit honestly to Memphis. I'm going over the Patriots come back from the town from the town.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
So you got people that start running?
Shit. Not really. Not now. I got now. Grandpa, his ass died. My daddy locked up. My grandma, she died. I know my goddamn,
Too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see.
my cousin down there, but we don't really talk like that. They all adopted. My dad adopted, so them niggas ain't really my blood cousin. They just got good, man.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA.
No, I'm about to say he's not catching. Get off on you.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45.
Hell, your trains or something.
No, you know, most people from ANC.
Alright.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to it. Gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Mayfield and this Browns offense staring at a 3rd and long now after the sack. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillen now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Someone tell me from his house after the game, he drinks last night and didn't get money.
For real? That's what them motherfuckers do. They get drunk after the game. Fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah, talking about win or lose, we lose.
Who said that?
The soldier.
He told you that.
No, he texted the group. Talking about his group chat.
That bitch said, win or lose, we lose. Yo, wise. Win or lose, we get high, bitch. What she just said.
That's why I go, bitch. I don't want to fucking drink, bitch. They want to go to the state troopers, so I'm definitely not going to.
One of them a state trooper.
We volunteered on the
They be pulling the state trooper shit.
Nah, You know Coach O.B. used to be a cop too?
Oh?
Coach O'Brien.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
He's going to let it fly. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds.
Hey, I get it.
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Oh, I stretched out this too.
Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards. Here's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Let's get it! GG, Rob!
It's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Allen.
Yes, sir. GG. Let's go.
You still mic up?
Only religion was the moolah. Made a couple million, hallelujah. Daddy was a tutor. Called a homeschooler. Never did homework. I was going home with the work, no tutor. Used to have enough. Grew up with the hustlers and the killers. Now I'm kicking it with Puffy in the villa. Chillin'. Click full of zombies like Thriller. Got real. About to get real. That's just how I'm feeling. That's just how I'm feeling.
He the offense coordinator, so he know what he doing?
Yeah. He was up top calling plays last night. He said he was go up there and see the difference. That shit was so bad, this nigga had to come down and get back on the sideline.
Wow.
Bro, niggas was out of whack, bro. Like, that shit was bad. It's like we ain't practiced all week, bro. It's like niggas so used to T-Bill in practice being behind them, you know what I'm saying, on the field, telling them what to do and shit. So it's like when they get in the game and he all on the sideline, niggas be acting off.
Yo, Rob, what we doing? Damn, man. Sure, I gotta wait until at least next year for him to be goddamn TL. I mean, if he TL this shit, that's gonna be crazy, but.
He got a chance to tip this shit, bro. That nigga got a lot of touches, bro.
For real?
Yeah, he the fucking jet, man. Him and this real nigga named Dean.
That trail nigga right here, if he don't get in that weight room, he ain't going nowhere.
That nigga Cheetah, bro, he got so much potential, bro.
But how much Trail weigh? About 160?
Yeah.
Bro, he gotta get in the weight room. He got to gain at least 40 pounds within high school career. Yeah, he gotta be 200 by the time he get out there. Rob!
Niggas be on the sideline and don't even play. You fucking telling the coach what plays to run. I'm like, bro,
Who?
What up?
Like from the, like, who?
Bro, nigga, his name Ryan, bro. He is, you know what I'm saying? He a senior that play receiver, but he don't get in, bro. He ass, you feel me?
And he's telling the coach to play the run?
Yeah, I'm like, bro, shut up, tell the coach to play the run, nigga. Like, what?
You wanna know something? You wanna know why I think I would be better out there? Cause I sit on this shit out there. I know how to read the defense. Like, I know what to do and shit. I just gotta be up top. I gotta be up top the first half, then go down, be on the ground second half. I see what they doing and shit. they sitting in cover 2 all day, bro, we gonna eat them. Cover 2, man. Oh, they got a dominant receiver.
Hell yeah, bro. Them niggas got athletes,
For
more
real?
athletes than y'all, and that probably more athletes than my class, nigga.
You crazy? You lying?
I'm serious, bro.
They like that?
Bro, they been getting them niggas from basketball like receiver, like 6'5", 6'4". You feel me?
They got some tall receivers. So they got a dominant receiver out there.
Yes, bro. Yes. But we ain't got time to do shit because of the line, bro.
It's just over. They gonna have to recruit a lineman, bro. You can't. Hey, look. If you ain't got no OD quarterback like no Russell Wilson type shit, bro, it's over, bro. They ain't got no Russell Wilson.
I mean, shit, niggas got little Keyshawn and shit, but like, it's like, whenever he see that first bit of pressure, he want to take off. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, he gonna have to do his thing when he take off. Bitch, that's all I gotta say. Cause, bro, if he ain't got no whole line, bro, they not on nothing.
Take off, but whenever they see him take off, them niggas stop blocking. So niggas chase him down. Niggas bad, bro. I wish I could put it my goddamn picture on my phone on the TV. Bitch, I put it another thing.
He's going to be a foot or so short. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So the penalty not quite enough to get him the first as they'll come up here on 3rd and inches. Here's Mayfield. And it's hauled in by Austin.
This nigga got one for the center. He got one good arm and his other one stuck like this.
Why the white blocking?
Oh, that's how it's naturally stuck like that.
Oh, so he can't even block.
No, bro. No.
What the fuck they got going on?
No. Bro, he was just at, you know what I'm saying, at fucking all the off-season workouts and shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess he earned his spot.
Bitch, brother. And look, Coach on the guy, I won the championship, I want to make kids happy. Bitch, they gonna be happy they won the championship, so bitch, you better do what you do.
But I heard you got there. That little offensive line coach said something about ain't nobody spot solidified next week. Yeah, every time to his teammate, he said, yeah, man, that's fucked up, man. I wasn't part of that in my spot.
Who said that?
The center I'm talking about was fucked up, man. I'm like, yeah, you can lose that bitch too. He didn't come out. My nigga just got released from his team and just got cut by the new team in the league. Bitch, like, nobody care about that shit in high school, bro. That nigga Mark got cut, you heard?
From the Bengals?
Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Wow.
No, bro.
Damn. So what he at now? Damn. That's when he get cut.
This defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
That league different. They know what's some money. I need to make sure my ticket's still secure though.
Should I get mine to leave before the game? That nigga Harold on the COVID list right now. Like,
He's on the COVID list?
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Target 3 up to midfield. This is an extremely durable kill.
we push the sled every day, so that's why it helped us avoid those defensive line.
For real?
Now we're on trip, man. That's just crazy. But that's real shit, bro. I nigga even push the sled, bro.
For real?
That shit different, bro.
Let's go! Good defense.
Fucking offensive line.
Why Coach Chuck stop pushing his leg?
Bro, I mean, shit, it ain't him. It's the offensive line coach. He don't do it, bro. He talk too much, bro.
Oh.
I think he's from Charlotte County, but that nigga's bad. I mean, shit, you know what I'm saying? You kind of know what he talking about. He just need to do less talk and more goddamn, more work.
His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
44. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48. We're scoreless after one. Offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. Now Mayfield. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And they're going to lose some on this play, being knocked back to the 18. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They go play action. Mayfield sliding out of the pocket. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down. Chubb. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And Mayfield just getting the play on. And a little floater there is incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Hunt. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Kareem Hunt taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position. Dobbins hit and he fumbles. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. On third down, Jackson. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Allen. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Following the interception, Mayfield. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Throwing, Mayfield. Flushed out right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up fourth down. And his kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-0. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Rolling to his left. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. Play action. Now Jackson. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
They go play action now. Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended receiver. And that takes us from second to third down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
It seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
J.K. Dobbins, the one he was looking for. But now it's third and goal. Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
Thank you, Robert.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Browns drive about to get started. And this is potentially a nervy situation this close to their own goal line.
Yes, sir. Go! What's that like? Fast. Should have waited.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you. Welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he takes us up to the 40.
I told you, bro, move crazy.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here. He also picks up a first down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Now Jackson. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it.
Nice.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. Hollywood Marquise Brown. 50 yards. And the Ravens draw a bit closer. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to...
He only got 1 yard rush. This nigga was something to run down.
That can overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Mayfield.
Get it, baby. That's that 97 speed they got, boy. Oh! How you get caught?
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To throw, Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. And he'll take this one down near the 15. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. He'll drop to throw.
What the fuck? That's bullshit, bro.
Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up 4th down. And his kick here is good. And the lead stretches to 6.
What that?
13-7. 3 points response there. That opening touchdown in the third quarter.
And that's an important three in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Reagan offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go up and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down. Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Now it's Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On second down, Dobbins. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, first down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Throw outside complete. That's Watkins. And the Ravens are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. The Ravens passing game getting in sync. Another first down. Got a man that's caught for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins there to make the grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from taking the lead. Very important extra point there up and going, and they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hindsight probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drop a game.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Fourth quarter,
should have got a little closer.
In a tight 1-point game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Flush to his right.
Bro, I slid.
They're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up.
Damn, that shit.
Next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective,
He's good.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Defense with 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
and this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he shows you responsible, ends up getting double teamed.
I hit.
This is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down at the 20.
I hit it. I hit my own player.
Defense, they weren't fooled on that push route. They just couldn't make the play.
And the offense definitely tried to fool them because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running, trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered. Yeah, they were able to come up with a nice play.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Take a knee. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout. And with just a shade over a minute to go in the game. And they will take a knee here.
I mean, you know, like this. You know, What? He was on that. Sweet.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago. This Baltimore crowd, they're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Cleveland Browns. Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Jackson on first down. That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 14 yards on the game's opening play.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now here's a throw that's complete. They get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. They go play action to Jackson. Looking for Bateman, he's going complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 36. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Oh my gosh!
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive on the team.
They get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's second and 10. Again, Jackson. He'll buy some time right. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's going to be held down inside the 20 of the 15. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. Escaping the pressure lane. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field.
Let's go.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Looking over the right, Sonny muffs it. From the end zone, it's Dearness Johnson. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. Mayfield's going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at at their 25-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Picked away by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead.
Oh,
Say, good out there on defense. Did they have a little extra momentum with the score already on the board?
Without a doubt, that already felt good to them. They took it and used it. That was for sure. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want to make mistakes because they're too overramped. Others say, I got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started, and they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe they're returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
See if they can do it here. To throw on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. He's going to let it go again. And this time will be intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey.
Pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Like the runner every now and then.
There's some space here. And down to the 20 he'll go. Heading out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end there as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Here's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins, and he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Jackson now. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And he's going to ball his way down about the 1-yard line. Nice one there, 8 yards, moves him much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
What? It didn't let me hit him.
Touchdown. Lamar Jackson punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens will extend.
Oh.
Tucker able to create the extra point. And it up to even 20. Tucker now to kick it away for the touchdown. to signal for and take it. The Browns drive about to get started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player.
And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Troy Hill picks it. And a terrific return as he'll take it across the 35. Well, this offense has had their way for the most part here in this first half. But that time, maybe they got a little greedy.
Well, it is hard to blame them, isn't it? Because like they said back in the 1980s, greed can be good. Stick with what's been working. But that time, I think you got a little bit too much air under that one, and it turned into a turnover that was much needed by that defense.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action.
Sorry, I missed you when I was on the jet. I've been so zoned out, trying to figure out what's next. So scared to fail, I'm not
Looking out of the gun, Mayfield.
watch my back and keep my scrap. But nonetheless,
Swings this up for home. And he'll be very close to a first down, but I see the close fist of the 3. And that means 4th down. It's a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down. And he gets it down to 48, enough for the first. And get a hold of the ice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. On 1st and 10, Mayfield dumps this to his running back, Chubb. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. There's Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. 4 yards the gain, and will bring up a 3rd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Mayfield to throw it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Mayfield finding Odell Beckham with a touchdown pass. And the Browns get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. Out to his left. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. 22 yards there, a first down. Jackson. Towards the end zone for Brown. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll try to run with Dobbins, and they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his second touchdown here in this first half as the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Browns drive about to get started, and they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. Flush to his right. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Mayfield looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Again, he's got that man Landry. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And this one is right down the middle. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. The Browns drive about to get started.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart. Fat
pressure comes, and down goes Baker Mayfield.
I thought that at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Adafe Owe. He brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now Mayfield. Flushed out right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Mayfield. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Mayfield on 1st down. Rolling to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield eluding the pressure right. And he will find his man Schwartz. That's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there at 22. Mayfield now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Anthony Schwartz, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
2nd down and goal. Mayfield. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Mayfield finding Odell Beckham with a touchdown pass. And the Browns are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they were terrific in the 1st half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Play action. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Back now in Baltimore. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
Going deep here for Watkins. And that is incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The #1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him.
No, we changed it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Finding some room at midfield. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown! J.K. Dobbins, 65.
I'm ready for more. You fired up, I'm fired up. Don't run from rap. 1, 2, 3. Hey. I'm ready for more. Tell them I'm ready for more. Game time. I'm ready for war. Tell them I'm ready for war. I just got 20, I'm running on empty. This mobile that came from my money is silly. I feel it envy, not trying to be friendly. It is what it is, if you want me, come get me. Whenever you ready, no, I keep it steady. Yeah, I get the W, throw the confetti. Please do not tempt me, don't hold it against me. We bout that action, don't ever forget it. Squad of gorillas, the army, the navy. When I call a play, I'ma score like I'm Brady. The title is mine, if you want it, come take it. Hey, I'm ready for more. Tell them I'm ready for more. I'm ready for war. Tell them I'm ready for war. I'm ready for more. Whole squad in the field, yeah, we tell them I'm ready for more. I'm ready for war. Tell them I'm ready for war. If you looking for me, you know where to find me. I leave you dusted, I leave you behind me. I flip the switch from 0 to 90. If you do too much, I'ma do the almighty. You know I got it, you know I'm a legend. You know I'm the one, I do not come in second. Please do not tempt me, don't hold it against me. We bout that action, don't ever forget it. Squad of gorillas, the army, the navy. When I call a play, I'ma score like I'm Brady. The title is mine, if you want it, come take it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel.
So bet me 500.
Get ready to match up with the Cleveland Browns. Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin.
No.
Started, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one is incomplete.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to mean a punt here on their opening drive. They're going for it with Dobbins.
Go! Let's bet. You wanna lock in still? I was talking the whole time. My mic was muted. I was saying yeah.
Excellent field position.
Yeah. My mic was muted. I ain't know. I was saying yeah the whole time. But you want to stop bet 200 or no? It says a bet. Yo, you said it's a bet. Hello? It's locked? We locked? Say we locked. Alright, 200.
Chubb with a carry on first down. It's not going to yield much. Maybe a yard. It's second down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly
You get a
the way
lead.
execute a run.
You got wood.
Honed in on it and stopped it. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 35.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run game as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with a bandit.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on third down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Big Calais Campbell fighting through to make the play in the backfield. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he'll go down at the 28.
When any running play is called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball on that, because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. It's caught. Beckham.
Let's go.
Beckham, 28 yards. And the Lions are on first on the road here in Baltimore.
Get things going today. UCLA head coach Chip Kelly stopped working with Chip, and they were at Oregon together. UCLA and Hawaii and Rose Bowl.
You said what? I won't let me.
Out to go for 2. Here's Chubb to try to run it in.
Let's go.
He will get in to make it 8-0. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
They want me to wait?
As we talked about earlier, it's secretive about exactly why a guy might be out.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
Jumped to 80 in the shortened season a year ago. But there are still areas
from a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. A good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession.
Oh, shit. I thought you got that shit. I did have that 8.
I was looking for Rashad Bateman there, but it's going to be second down. They go play action now. Jackson.
Let's go.
Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
I think he's on the brink of doing that. As I said earlier this year, I think UCLA is a team he's better look out for. Chip Kelly in his 4th year have a chance to get things going. He's got this Dorian Thompson Robinson.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early.
He goes early. Get ahead of it. Get ahead of it. He needs some playmakers around, and he needs to stay healthy.
The false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long.
We've got LSU coming out next week. Andre and the Rainbow Warriors come in.
Jackson from the shotgun. He's going deep for Brown. His name complete. In for a Ravens touchdown.
He didn't talk about it.
84 yards. And now the Ravens are just a 2-point conversion away from tying this up. A little surprising they weren't going for 2, but this is looking good. And this is now a
one-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
That's all you can get all year. Barry, I quick one for you. Last non-conference play from UCLA was against who? Chip had a phone one. Texas A&M. No. Josh Rosen brought him back. Texas A&M to come back. The week after they beat one.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Stupid.
Guys, it is time for everyone's favorite segment. You got one top completed by Guy. Come David, let's take a look at
touchdowns here so far.
And we start with the Penn State wide receiver, Keontae Lambert. Oh, he's having a very tough time getting his pads on.
It's hard to get your pads on, by the way. This is not easy. You got to put the jersey on first. You got to get one arm in. But you want it tight so people can't hold you, but that seems a little aggressive. How much time do we have?
All right, let's get to the next one. Stanford State University softball pitcher Carolyn Bowman. He is striking out football players.
Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Wow,
He's played a little.
He's played some softball.
This is going to be
Let's
returned
get to
from
the
the
next
middle
one.
of the end
And
zone.
Atlanta Braves fans looking like they might
He's able to get
actually
this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21. The Oregon offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. You got to be prepared for Rick.
He's got it in. Complete. 20, 10, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 79 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And Chip coming up on week 0 with these injuries talked about, and they're on an all-star team. The guys who played in 4 through 5 colleges and universities against everybody else. Jerry Rice, Mississippi Valley State, will be on that team. He'll also deliver 40-42. Jim?
Guys, what an honor to be joined by our special guest here on Coach Kingdom. This is Nino! Talking about all-stars. So great to be joined with you. We really appreciate you being here on the show. I know you're from the area.
They'll begin the drive with Hunt. Bust through the tackle. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
You guys
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
We're going to be jumping from the stage. The coach will be in the building.
Well, it's second down, right back to Hunt.
We're ready to try to stay
Finds an
here.
opening past the 40 and all the way up to the 46.
Who's
Now
your
after
team?
the
Who's your
run
team?
by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll move forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And a reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Kirchman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and
That
forth.
bitch stupid. I gotta go with the game.
On the carry, it's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Mayfield off the play fake. He completes it to Beckham. All the way in. Touchdown.
Fucking died, baby.
On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Browns have taken the lead.
But they're better, though. I already saw them. It's in there, man.
By McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Just had to stop. I'm going to stop to get ball
to kick off.
We took the truck that helped build this country and made it so it could power our homes. We took the vehicles businesses used to build it. We took the original 0 to 16 and Turner and gave it 0 vehicle emissions.
Baltimore offense had the line set to get going. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want to do. So they have to be careful is not having a letdown. It was very easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here.
Starting with the Everything button, so you can find files or apps, and even answers online instantly. And Chromebooks are secure with virus protection that's built in.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
A lot more peace of mind.
And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he will have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30. The 22 more yards there and another first down. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
This is an acting.
Jackson will throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Nigga, I've been using this defense.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker with the extra point. And we are tied here in the second quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. The Browns drive about to get started. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Flush to his right. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A really good pickup of 28 yards. A first down throw for Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Second and 10. To throw, Mayfield. Dancing to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he is going to have a Browns first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. First down, Mayfield. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. The Browns drive about to get started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
They run with Hunt. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They go play action. Mayfield. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Trying to go back to Watkins, but it'll be 2nd down. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll have the first down as he's up to about the 18. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Flushed out right, and he'll just get rid of it.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
They go play action with Jackson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. There defensively was John Johnson to knock it free.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that's incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
Now a run with Edwards. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Throwing is Jackson, and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Jackson on target to Brown for a Ravens 1st down. Out of the gun, they give to Edwards. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Edwards. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Important extra point up and through, and they will take a 7-point lead. The Browns drive about to get started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Salute when you see me. That jealousy is an ocean and you either float or you sink. Moment of truth, credit check, you not approved. BB King, I'm in love with the blues. Don't start me up, I got finishing moves. Look, salute when you see me. Slid through all the commotion, it's breaking news, they got an ad on TV. Popping out on them, I'm politicking, probably in a section where you not permitted. My honey's matching my Dodger fitted, playing all go, ain't no stopping in it. Look, salute when you see me, I bought her a CC and that was her purse. Disgusting with do for a purse, disgusting with do for the clout. I'm one of the realest could vouch. They thought I was done, but all I got, you gotta play my next around.
Let's run it back, bro. Right side, bro. Right side. Nah, not this time. Not this time. I got you next time. Yeah, I got you. That needs. Yeah, that nigga and baby is still 300. Yes, sir, he do. You said he's playing 49ers man right now? And baby losing to 49ers.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Don't put that behind the door, so don't put that over there.
Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two
teams shut up.
from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as they're
So he's sitting in the palace shit.
with the Cleveland Browns.
He's sitting in the palace shit. That's what Henry shit is.
That's disgusting. Who you fucking calling?
Huh? Nigga, I'm telling you, what the fuck?
Here's the former Illini
Chase chill out.
to get us started.
Off
we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This one fielded at the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
So you want to snap?
You got it.
No.
Now Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
On the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. And gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this out to about the 42. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Right back to Dobbins on first. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. He's got it at the 15. And way down into the red zone before he's dropped inside of Cleveland's 15. They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Is Lele in town?
From the gun, it's Jackson. Being chased out left.
Yes.
You saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. John Johnson with the INT. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Yeah, how much?
No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket.
Yeah.
There for them.
Really?
What you see, just
Right out of the gate. One impact doesn't have the intensity of preparation.
It ramps it up. You're playing for the team like Cleveland and Florida right now. All your guys, they keep fired up, ready to play. And we've started on them the last couple of days. You can see the energy starting to increase.
Let's go.
points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
What differences do you see in your offense at this
Mayfield
point?
will lead the Browns up now 1st and 10 at their own 21.
With the guys that handle understanding what to do with those Marcus offense.
Yo, look at this. This bitch shows a dog. That's that Georgia Bulldog in him. That's that Georgia Bulldog for shit show. Yes, sir.
This is going to be a terrific showdown as what I guess it is jumping into the defensive pool.
Bro, he's breaking at least one tackle every. Bro, Zeke Elliott got it. He don't do that shit that he do. Bro is a fucking monster.
Following the touchdown, here's Middleton to kick off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
All right, so I'm hoping that the backside's a little better now. Next time you do it next year, you got to hit
They got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at
we
their
look forward
own
to seeing
42.
you next week when the Dogs and the Tigers get together 2017 SEC. Coach of the year, Kirby Smart. George Kirby, thanks a lot
Jackson now.
for being with us. That was a...
We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Big fan cam looking at all the fans here. We are at Georgia State home field. Army of Georgia State next week. Cornelius Brown led the Sun Belt with nearly 230 yards per game.
Jackson on first down.
And Army will come back with both.
Let's go.
His guys will get the football back.
He got me out of 200.
Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compounding things by throwing it in interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
The Browns drive about to get started. They got a 7-0. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Justin Houston making his presence felt there in the backfield after one 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd and 15 now. Mayfield going out wide, finds Chubb. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him, 15 big yards. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Drops it off for Chubb. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Mayfield to throw it. He's going to float this one deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive. They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, they'll have to take a shot like that downfield.
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try to press your advantage.
This one nearly intercepted. Once in a season chance for the big fella.
Look at this guy.
Couldn't corral.
Mercy.
4th down,
Don't fool me fucking like that's a hell. He was fucking over the
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. He's going to Odell Beckham. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. Bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
I'm on that run the ball.
Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. The Browns drive about to get started. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill.
Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They give the Chubb out of the gun. They find some open field here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Escaping the pressure right, and he wisely will throw that one away.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 4th down, here's Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is...
Get it! Let's go!
It says they stopped him, and they did. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
A 2nd down throw for Mayfield. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. From the red zone now, Mayfield. And he's the Browns touchdown. Austin Hooper there to make the grab. And the Browns have taken the lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. He's going deep for Brown. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
To throw again on second down. Jackson flushed out right. Pulled in by Brown toward the sideline. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens can take the lead now if they hit the extra point. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. The Browns drive about to get started. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Second and 8. They run it again with Chubb. Chubb will have the first down and much more. The 40, the 20, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, his second touchdown of the night. And the Browns on just 2 plays have taken the lead. He's turning in a heck of a game. He's creeping up towards 200 yards, a pair of touchdowns now to go along with it.
There's so many things we can talk about in his game because we're seeing it all from him. But I love his vision. He's seeing the holes develop. He's seeing holes develop before they actually open. He's making sure he's getting to the right places, very decisive in his cuts, but his vision has been the key to all these big runs in this game.
And on that last long run, we got a pretty good look at his speed as well. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Into the secondary, past the 40, as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Play action. Now Jackson on the move to his left. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. They go play action now. Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And way down into the red zone before he's dropped inside of Cleveland's 15. That one good for 37 yards. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll run with Dobbins. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal. Now Jackson steps away. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins there to make the grab. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receiver's hands with some dispatch.
in the receiver's hands in the end zone for the score. Jackson here is going to look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for two too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though.
The Browns drive about to get started, and they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Mayfield now. Dumps this to his running back, Chubb. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On first down, Chubb able to get forward for about 4 as he's taken down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. He'll buy some time right. He'll find Schwartz complete right side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Second down, here's Chubb again. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Mayfield sliding out of the pocket. He's got his tight end, David Njoku.
GG, Robert.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Fuck you, Dweeb.
Here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Browns are going to win the football game. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Nigga, fuck you, fuck you. Nigga, no, you don't take. No, because when I tried to do it last time, you didn't want to take my bet. So next time I take my, I'll be that.
And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at EASports.com.
Huh? Oh, man.
I want you to set it where Dorian Thompson Robinson is. I know we're missing.
Wow.
It's a luxury to have a kid who's been here for 4 years. Extremely hard on the side to see it play today. I know you love the underdog role. I know you love to kind of come up and surprise people. Don't be mad at me. I've been talking all show about your team, fourth year, your quarterback, a lot of experience quarterbacks. What do you like about this football team? Just in that fourth year, not being I think one of the byproducts of COVID is we've been together for the last 14, 15, 16 months, just us. They've grown as a group. There's a real brotherhood here. They know each other. The coaches love them. It's reciprocal. It's a great environment to be in. This is Teresa, my sister. You certainly know what the championship teams, the league teams look like. He's built that program. How close has this team come at this point in the season measuring up for championships?
Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this
We can't wait to see it. Jim, wish you best of luck today. This is why next week against LSU, which will be a big one as well. Appreciate your time.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Any Travis picks for Chip on the big board?
I don't, but I do think the central quality is wonderful. Give me dynamic.
There you go.
Central
Love it. And love it. Yeah. Chip, you have time to get that in before kickoff? I don't know about that. I just always follow Brad's picks because he's usually right. Yeah, he is. Yes. Yes. Off the top of his head, by the way. Yeah. He's like that. That's on the cord. What race?
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
It's Elvis. It's Elvis.
First carry out for Nick Chubb. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
David, I think you have a quarterback like Dorian Thompson Robinson, who's got 24 starts under his belt.
To throw,
players
Mayfield.
around him that maybe people aren't as familiar with. I just think
He completes it to Beckham.
LSU
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Chubb on the counter. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Throwing, Mayfield. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 45. They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
He's going deep for Brown. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 55 yards. And the Ravens on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. The Cleveland offense ready to go. A first down throw for Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone. Odell Beckham Jr. with a diving grab. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Odell Beckham, 53 yards. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator.
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And out of bounds right around the 20. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Jackson rolling to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Jackson. Flush to his right. Oh, it floated on him, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this first quarter. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Mayfield on play action. He'll buy some time right. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught at the 25. Oh, my. All the way in. Touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Play action. It's Jackson. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Myles Garrett coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
Oh, GG, Rob.
Picked up by Denzel. Bring this one back to the 29. Second straight drive now here, Charles, and have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
A give running right is Chubb. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Chubb running right, and the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Now Mayfield. Swings this out for Hunt. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. And they'll give to Hunt here on the option. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield dancing to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Mayfield. Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up 4th down. And his kick is indeed good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. A good pickup there, 21 yards. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Brian Allen. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives. And you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon.
That's how you do it, Rob. I know that's how you do it, Rob.
Touchdown, Cleveland. David Njoku, 91 yards. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes longer than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking at an offensive coordinator. Conservative would not go next to his name. Risk taker, definitely, because he valued the opportunity to create a big play against what could have been disaster if they end up getting sacked or fumbling the ball in the shadow of their own goal line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards there, a big one. He's going to take another shot here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarter.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Jackson on first down. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 30. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 79 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Tucker now for the extra point. It's up and good, so they claw back into it. 24-14 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Browns drive about to get started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Throw left side complete. That's Hunt. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Mayfield to throw it. Steps away to his left. He's got this complete to Ryan Switzer.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. A give. This is Chubb. And some room to maneuver. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 37 yards. And the Browns are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Forced out to his left. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Now it's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by Ronnie Harrison. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. Under pressure and down he goes in the end zone. And that's a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. Ooh. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Jackson now. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. Touchdown! J.K. Dobbins. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get a bit closer. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Browns drive about to get started. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And again, it's Chubb. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. To the 40 and no further. The broken tackle, but then the hole closed quickly. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. 2nd down and 8. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll get this across the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
Sliding out of the pocket. This is the tight end, Njoku.
GG, Rob. So what? Hey, cancel and do a rack. I ain't trying to do 2 racks. Yo. I ain't really got enough for he getting. He answered that.
Can't get me out like stain. I'ma grow tough, I'ma know pain. Haters talk with a bad tongue. Can't break me, twiddly so dumb. I'ma be a giant P5 from doing it so big like Drake, I'm on one. My big box got me feeling so bossy like Lauren Hill. Me, I kill them softly. This a girl rather fi be cold and naughty. Cause if my too loyal, then it's gonna cost me. And that's how I feel. Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling.
That's how I feel.
Dog, that's just how I'm feeling. When I touch down, I'ma burn it all to the ground. Make sure the whole world feel it. That's just how I'm feeling. Big boss, I'm a big boss. Up north, brick rock. I got the pump that'll make you jump. Don't you ever get it crisscross. Don't you ever get it crisscross. Don't you ever get it crisscross. I got the pump that'll make you jump. Don't you ever get it crisscross. Bet against me, that's a big love. You about to find out what cow. I find and I get loud. Lift off, it ain't nothing to cut the off. Stop frying, don't let it get soft. Covered in yolk. Wonder why I got the whole world pissed off. That's just how I'm feeling. Dog, that's just how I'm feeling. When I touch down, I'ma burn it all to the ground. Make sure the whole world feel it. That's just how I'm feeling.
go.
Good job. Crank it up, man. You alright. Ease off, bud. Ease off, bud. Ease off, bud. Ease. Ease. Good job, boy. Oh. Good job. Crank it up, man.
You said what? Nigga, you want to cancel or not? What the fuck you send to cancel?
Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The
huh?
in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up.
I'm about to say, nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck, nigga?
Here's the former Illini kicker chasing
No.
Cleveland to get us started. And off we go from Cleveland. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, gosh.
Getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
When you order Domino's carry out, get 3 topping pizzas for $7.99 each and choose Domino's on-site delivery. Check in when you arrive and we guarantee you'll be headed out the door less than 2 minutes after your order is ready.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. To throw is Jackson.
Get the ball, get the ball. Yes, sir. Go, Mouse Garrett. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good lag on my screen, buddy. Make sure I do this. You said 4X, buddy. Said double or nothing, right? Walking on.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. The sideline here is caught, but they're ruling incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. On second down, run the Dolphins.
Let's go.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Here's Jackson to throw.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Go to the crib. Yes, sir! There you how it comes? Yeah, dude, that bitch at the slump. Bitch, come watch the game. It's for the 2K. You right. What that mean? Lock up, right? You right. You right. What that mean? Lock up, right? What that mean? Lock up, right? That what that mean? What that mean? Touchdown. Nigga don't want no fucking smoke with the big dog. You said what? You said what? What'd you say, Rob? You watching?
Lead the offense out to go for two. Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he is not going to get it there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Play action. Now Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews there to make the grab. And the Ravens have cut it to within a score. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead will shrink to 6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Yo, what we doing?
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you think to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Mayfield off the play fake. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Patrick Queen just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Mayfield looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
This is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an open draw touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be...
Now a diving out from right sideline. He's got it. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Throwing is Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away. And just 1 tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this first quarter. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. Spin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. 2nd down, here's Chubb again. Nowhere to go that time. Might have got the yard up to the 25.
You know, you play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4. Those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
Mayfield now. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete. And he's going to have the Browns first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's caught inside the 35. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Mayfield now on 2nd down. Dumps this to his running back, Chubb. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a Cleveland first down and a 1-yard pickup.
And a nice gain and broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what we do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
First down, Mayfield. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Let's go! I'm doing a complaining.
Just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
It'll be in practice sessions right here. The receivers, they meant fly route, go, look out,
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
One of my people, he from Argentina. Shout out to him, he a hell of a teacher. $10 million from my private doctor.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive, and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
He was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you have people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball in the arm. Jackson cannot.
Let's go, baby.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He's going deep for Brown.
GG, Rob. You already know what time it is.
Teams turn it over 3 times in the first half. We just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Following the interception, Mayfield. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Pernell McPhee, always a threat to find the QB, and he gets to him there. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Under pressure, they got him again. A man who has done this a lot, Justin Houston, in there to record the sack. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. 3rd and long for Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Now Brown. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Next year, I'll probably be my best year. It took a whole lot of blood and sweat to I don't owe anybody anything, get that clear. A lot of sleepless nights.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Thought it was a shaking, they had shift job at Chick-fil-A. I was thinking RAP, they were thinking GPA.
Final play and a half here. It's Jackson. Right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space, kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his football.
Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds here for the play. So 2 quarters to 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you. Welcome everyone back for number 3. The Braves are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back.
There we go, baby.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10.
So what?
At the 41-yard line. They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb. Now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first of 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They go play action. Mayfield. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Yardage left for the Lions, 18.
This is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. He does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice game.
A running play on 1st down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them or not. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? It looks like they're ready.
Let's go! Let's go! Nick Chubb, 30-13 run. Good way to keep stay on your feet, boy.
It's the defense calling the timeout here. So, boy, that's already the third they burned here. They are out of timeouts now before we hit the fourth quarter.
Oh, my gosh.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby!
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, as one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
What?
Pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Fielded just outside the goal line.
That came from us.
In this position, trying to get back into the game. Spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They're going to try to put points on the board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. And as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
He's going deep for Brown.
That was a fucking pig.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. He was trying to go back to Hollywood there, and it's third down. Here's Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews.
Go.
And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down. They're going to try and throw. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Yes, sir. Slim. Gave me. I'm doing good. Hey, hold on, Rob. I gotta get this food right quick.
of the seconds I be running through it. I set up the clock, I don't need the whole. It's gonna be a blitz if I run it to you.
I send it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boot this one away, and off we go from Cleveland. Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10, just shy of the 30. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Give him 40 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, force the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. They'll run. It's Dobbins. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
They snap it and run. Now it's Jackson. Catches made by Marquise Brown. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Now it's champagne showers when we poppin' the shit. We done all the best in the trip.
It's Dobbins.
Niggas can't be as cause they mad.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I know I need to add it all went to the band, get it back. That's why I remember what's ever. And I remember whatever. Don't shake clothes cause they come with the shirt. I see my man girl. Start acting bougie when he fucking with the shirt. When you know niggas is fucking the rest. I know nobody down. Wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running the cellar. Damn. Remember, I was down bad, I'm trucking under the cellar. Now the Rolls Royces come with umbrellas. But I'm rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't keep your word, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been through. If money turning loyalty, we cut you with a gangster. And I'll go against you. Rule number one, never cut your homie pockets thinking you deserve. Rule number two, never trust a bitch that'll fuck you for some purses. Rule number three, say you sell that money shit, you better stop splurging.
First down sack.
When it's all said and done, you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless.
Grab there by Brown. The Ravens passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
Niggas disappear quick as little game. Feeling yourself, I know you got a little lane. Surgical course, see this shit happen over and over. A couple $100,000 rolling you over. That ain't real money. Real money, 5 ways to get a real money. Catch a case, pay a lawyer, take a real money. Then you tapped out, they got all the real money. Calling home, my niggas didn't think you wrong. But when you had that money, you could've put niggas on. And the moment that they put cuffs on you, your bitch was gone. Doing that game, I'm just looking at my class. I'm a nigga, but I never got my hand in my ass. Doing good for the ready for bad. You won't never catch me fret, cause I'm used to being second to last. Rule number one, never cut your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number two, never trust a bitch that'll fuck you for some purses. Rule number three, say you sell that money shit, you better stop splurging. When it's all said and done, you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Second and goal from inside the 5. Edwards. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards taking it in from 4 yards out. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some time.
See what happens. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. A first down throw for Mayfield. Going out wide, finds Chubb. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Mayfield to throw it. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's going to be and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle.
Let's fucking go, baby.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Flush to his right.
Let's fucking go! Let's go, user.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up the
Nah.
And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Get back to what you want. Because
from a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Good tackle.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. A very solid gain of 27. They go play action now. Jackson. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They go play action with Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. The Browns drive about to get started. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Space to maneuver at the 40. And bulldozing his way through. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. stop. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2nd and 8 coming up. Play action. It's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch.
It doesn't look like this defense found the magic elixir at halftime. This offense was rolling in the first half, and that's continued here in the third quarter. Another big play right there.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. From the gun, Jackson. Being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from the lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Let's go! Holy shit!
Here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll roll him out right. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. First down, they'll run with Chubb. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They run it again with Chubb.
I have to think a major focus at halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me about it seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They got to focus on scaling their double teams at the first.
And a double coverage intercepted. Picked off by the coordinator, Marcus Peters. And they'll have the football to deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Running right through him. And always sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. 45 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he takes this way down deep into Cleveland territory.
That's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
On first down, Dobbins. And this time they were ready for it as they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll go again with Dobbins. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 3rd down, Dobbins. Boom! They'll fight through tackles, and he'll take it.
Hold on, bro. I gotta eat right quick. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta get my food. I just gotta bring it up. Hold on.
Let's get activated, let's get activated. Be in the pocket, let it go, them bullets penetrate. When you in that field, it get real, just stay dedicated. Go. Put me in the game, I know what to do. Show me something. That's another shot, cause I be running through it. I set up the play, I'ma make a move. Audible. It's gonna be a blitz if I run into it. Go. Pop out to this block like the end zone. What? Score, check it. Benji calling money, my ringtone. Or blue, put her in the friend zone, she turned on. More. Take one for the team, I do that for my boy. Bread, game, time ticking. I'ma give it all until the last minute. Set up the block,
Sugar House. Yeah. Shoot by yourself.
Trying to stay focused, I keep drinking this lean. Killers behind me as I'm chasing my dreams, oh Lord. Trying to heal up a nigga, feel like Tyree. But it's been too long, realize they perfect.
That bitch been outside.
They say keep enemies close, but I can't hang without. I'm the real definition of a falling star.
Your ass just waking up.
Walking on tears, running on blood. Don't take too much. Love is too much.
Funny, that nigga trying to hang with the big dog.
Feel like the big watch because the beat count. 15 times, that's my main event. Only hang around, and we feeling this, it ain't no rebound. I was broken, driving school, so I went bust down. I go put on home, cause I don't need no handout. Shawty said she love me, you see, better feel like wow wow. Thinking about my future like Sierra, but I'm higher than the Seahawks.
You're not gonna see me put that son about me last night.
With my niggas with ashes, it's hard for me to see that now. We go by switches, put on blocks, it make it automatic. All I gotta do is squeeze it out. Trying to stay focused, I keep drinking this lean. Killers behind me as I'm chasing my dreams, oh Lord. Trying to heal up a nigga, feel like Tyree. But it's been too long, realize they permanent scars. Raindrops, they say keep it in the snow, but I can't hang without. I'm the real definition of a falling star. Walking on tears, running on blood. Don't take too much. Love is a drug.
I look at all the people that work in the medical field and can't be wrong. Hey, I lived a better part of my life.
Yeah, my pain on that level, kissing out codeine. Niggas gon' talk this whatever, cause they don't know me. Never stand down and they should be me, you gotta show me. Better provide for myself, cause nobody else ever hold me. I say, I'm taking my drink on me. Everybody put the fuck on me, I've been wrong my whole life. Everybody don't know me. If you're out there, I don't know if I can tell, they put me when I ain't gonna hurt you. Everybody just right over up. Everything they can, I have work. Believe it. Yeah, I got some shit up in my blood and never leave you right. And you so perfect, you deserve it. I can't treat you right. Anybody ever give a chance on my ear? I don't go and jump with myself, no, I never bird do. I'm from this house, my brothers, come on, let's go. I'm in the bed of being drunk instead of serving it low. And I know it when I'm a killer, say the block with that gold. If I was over for the fucking people, care if I know. I'm a rock somewhere, I'm not the best, I'm finna chop something. Really when they know it, they ain't ever finna rock something. Better to the fucking so much, I'm the cut, chop something. Put me on my border, African, I hold a promise up. I tell you, you come from every step, make sense. I tell you, you understand that I can fix it. And I talk with all my niggas.
I'ma show how it's done. I like cash money, yeah, baby. I'm starting to I can do what I want, you last to do what I want. Hit the floor with a starter from the gutter like a shot to. Shorty got me on the rubber, hit some more hits and I won't touch slow with a butter. Back again, never got sober, yeah, touchdown flow with a starter from the gutter. I like cash money, yeah, baby, I'm a stunner. I'm a boss, I can do what I want. You last to do what I do. Touchdown flow with a starter from the gutter.
Yo. We gotta send the rack. You playing for the rack and what? Nigga, you didn't double up. Bro, shut the fuck up. Stupid motherfucker. I didn't go. But that's what that's snowing. But I heard you. I'm weak as hell. They go, I love sleep. I heard you snowing.
Harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's the scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Nigga, both of y'all niggas can shut the fuck up and eat a dick. Fuck y'all niggas talking about.
Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
You want to side bet with him?
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. A shotgun snap and again to Dobbins. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. And now Jackson will look to throw it. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there of 20 yards. This pass complete. Jackson finding Andrews. Again, powerful running. territory. Now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll try to run with Dobbins. Yeah, this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. How about this Browns defense? They've held so far. This is now 3rd and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. Yeah, this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. They'll run for it. It's Edwards. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Gus Edwards. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
You gotta ask for it. You can really say you want. You want time.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So if they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. So the defense able to get him off the field here on 3rd down.
That's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. That's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll run for it. Chubb trucks over it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Mayfield on play action. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Odell Beckham, 64 yards. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
He's going deep for Brown. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the gun, they go to Edwards. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Out of the gun, they give to Edwards. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 3rd down, Jackson flushed out right. Open man Watkins, touchdown Baltimore. 8 yards on the touchdown pass, and the Ravens have taken the lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
The Browns drive about to get started. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. Mayfield off the play fake. Drops it off for Chubb. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. Play fake. Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Oh, fires this one downfield for Chubb. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Nick Chubb, the intended receiver. 3rd down here. Mayfield with it once more. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a 1st down. Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
From the 39, Mayfield. Flush to his right. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. First down.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Mayfield on first down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Escaping the pressure right.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, man!
Out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Mayfield looks to throw. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
This taken in at the goal line. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The final shot before break. Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by John Johnson. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. And Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. On third down, Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Bears are going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half. Still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and throw for it here. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
You talk too stone, stupid bitch.
Picked off at the 28, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively. 2nd and 5. They go play action. Mayfield. He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone.
That's a fucking dot, boy, on your head.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And once again, the Browns are back in front.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Taken at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Now Dobbins. Oh, no, he lost.
Let's go, blood! Oh, damn, my bad.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. White alert. Check three.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. 2nd down, here's Chubb again. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Towards the end zone for Brown. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Marquise Brown was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson to throw. His throw incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now Jackson. Steps away to his left.
Let's go! Stupid! You stupid, dumbass bitch. Thanks, Rob.
Rodgers in motion. He gets the flip. Here's the Tulane commit.
Nowhere to run. Net on the edge by Jamal Hood. 3-star corner headed to Boston College.
Yeah, he be talking too much. They be confusing them little motherfuckers, bro. And then they line up and they don't see that shit. Them niggas don't know what the fuck they do.
His third season. Here's Turner. Pressure comes. Fires and it's caught for a first down. Camden Brown moves the chains. Had to put it in the air there, so every time you pass
Look, bitch, I knew somebody was gonna fold and it was gonna get ugly.
You didn't know that.
21 player in the country for his own. Bearing down on Turner. Flag down as Turner runs out of bounds. More calling for the officials to call a hold there. They were all over number 8. Call.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker sets the first one away, and off we go from Cleveland. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone.
Rain over the middle, connects with Mason Taylor.
That's gotta rack up.
Son of Jason Taylor on a 1st and 27. Gets about 26 and a half. They do have 3 timeouts up. They give him 27. Move those chains. Roger Marriott has 3 timeouts. Decided to use one of them.
I ain't even coming to practice one day. I'm chilling on my off day. I'm start taking my off days. Goddamn real off days.
I'm loving this battle between Ward and Owen. I'm going to see how well he got there. He won the leverage battle now. When he got a little help.
First down, Mayfield. Flush to his right.
They want to get better than the guy. They got 8 seconds to fill. Coach fucking Coach Jones up there with her. First thing that we brought her in. You know what I'm saying?
St. Thomas with Lions. You're in a situation where
First carry now for Nick Chubb. He'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Slant for a tight end. See how much we can get from it. Now, 2 timeouts. You're near midfield. 25 seconds. You can take the shot.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And this is dropped. Oh, boy.
He just so old, bro. That nigga just cheated.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started.
Nigga, I was just finna say that shit. We got these cheap-ass shirts. Goddamn, it's goddamn week 3.
And before this drive can get wings, it's 4th down.
They wait till the last minute to do all that shit. They get mad when this shit go late.
Flushed out right. And finding the tight end Hooper.
Rolling right.
Able to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
On the block, tried to find an open space, but it was not there. Force of Turner to go to the second level. There's nothing there either.
Who the fuck gonna take his spot?
I enjoyed our conversation yesterday.
So they come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Always ask about recruiting. He's a 3-star quarterback. And how's this for a tease? He said, I have a small in my head that if they called, I would commit to them on the spot. I won't tell you what it is, but I'm hoping they call after they see me ball out on Saturday.
Oh, he's going to take a
shot
shot.
for next from the quarterback.
Watkins, touchdown, Baltimore. Sammy Watkins, 33 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Mayfield now. Buying time to his left. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 36 yards. They'll give it to Chubb, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Offense set at the line for this next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Three yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 59 yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. A gain of 3, 2nd down. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Mayfield now from the 50. Flushed out right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one. And that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to be caught for the Browns. Touchdown. Anthony Schwartz as the first half is winding down. And the Browns can grab the lead if they hit the extra point.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. offense set at the line for this next drive.
And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half.
They're going to get 9 here on first down as he gets this one up to the 34-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
And just a yard to go here on second down.
They go play action with Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
And he'll go right back to Andrews.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. The Browns drive about to get started.
And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24.
He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins.
It was Troy Hill that time in on the tackle.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Jackson.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. They run with Edwards. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. On the handoff, Edwards. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. From the gun they go to Edwards. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Edwards now on 1st and 10. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside the 40. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On second down now, it's Edwards. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. They'll run on first down. Edwards. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive. Everybody for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants